Obviously, minus the glasses. Yeah, minus the glasses. Welcome in, YouTube. Hello. Hello. You know, we've been chit-chatting with Twitch for a few minutes, waiting for ads to end. I was telling this story of Starian's character in this, the VA, his character. I can't remember the VA's name either, so I'm great with names. And then Liam started laughing for it. What are no, don't grab those cords. Don't grab those cords. And that's where we ended off Tuesday. I had those on. I'll take your milk and food out there for you. When we go to mommy, I'll be right back.
Let's get to cracking, ladies and gentlemen!
Time to get crazy up in here. Oh boy. Let's go. What the hell is his name? The dude that's like super fancy dressed in gold. Anyways, we took him out. And we finally got to a save. Oh, we also picked up a crowd. Which is funny about this. I think you did see this portion. I think you saw the crowd and the description of it. Of course, it's weird. It won't give a description. There you go. And then we got who the bastards. It doesn't say his name. Dang it. But we did pick up his mask and obviously his outfit. Which actually goes pretty dope with our Legion arm. The gold matches well. But I look sick in this outfit, so we're sticking with this. But howdy. What is up, Czar? Happy Thursday to everybody. Now that Liam has said his hellos and all that jazz. And then, we did go through another area. No, this whole HFV .5 was after fighting him. Yeah, it was after fighting him. I don't know, I've slept since then. Yo, Saeed. Welcome in. Or Saeed. Welcome in. Hello. Right in a pooper. Wait, did I just hear a fish? Oh, I blocked that. We're gonna refresh. I am not healing off 2 wolves. $59 deaths. This is just the DLC, Prevails. I died 8 8 deaths throughout the whole base game. Getting up to this point, so getting up to the end of Chapter 9, I died 9 times. I have died 59 times in the DLC, which is ridiculous. But welcome in. K prevails. Welcome in, Kai. I'm Zeka Hazrat Ali. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He's sassing me. What the? Can I dodge it? What the heck is this thing? Oh, I'm gonna... All right. We gotta put freeze on. Okay. My religion is Shia Islam. That's absolutely fine. Give me hell and she told me to. That's... I figured she told me to. I can see that. Hey, dude, some of these enemies have been quite stupid in the DLC. Let me tell you. 2, 3. Nerd. Get out of here. Sucker. There is a boss that is worse than the swamp monster. I absolutely detested that boss. But, you know, we get a bow. So that's pretty cool. What the? And we're starting off great tonight. But how you doing, Prevails, man? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm about to drop a hatchling. I did right before stream. Yes. Yes. And it was fantastic. I feel much better. Thank you for that reminder. Really? This far away? Alright, come on, come on. Shoot! At least he's dropping a Resplendent dang near at least 2 times in a row. So that's, what, 3,000 ergo per? Which, you know, I'll take. Oh my god, that's because it didn't lock on! Oh, and so the BS begins. Alright. Yeah, don't want to lock on, even though my camera's pointed in that direction. The one time you don't want to do it. I see. Yeah, the fishing camlet, this does big time. To work it faster. Is getting it work faster and faster at 4K 60. They're just trying to work out certain bugs that are game breaking, but should be fixed in the next year or so. How making you nervous? No, no. Are you doing? Is this your first playthrough? Yes, this is my first playthrough of the DLC. That's why I'm carrying a death counter. Now the second playthrough of the DLC, I might do it like the base game and do a level 1 playthrough. I do, and you can reset the level and not use your ergo, maybe? I do have a level 1, I have a level 10 character. So. You son of a gun. I mean, I really don't want to use my special on you. Yeah, dude, once a modding community finishes up Bloodborne on a PC, you dang Skippy. The moment it finishes, we are playing it. Whether it's on stream or off stream, I could care less. That's gonna get played for sure. It wasn't enough to have me keep a PS5 because, you know, F Sony and everything. But I do miss me some Bloodborne. Luckily, we have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. On PC. So if I ever want to suffer again, we can always replay through those. I started playing through DS3 offline. And making myself a playthrough of it, but I really don't remember it much. DS3, I, like, do not remember. Yeah, she's gonna hit. I knew that. Like, out of all the Dark Souls games, I remember 1 very well. I remember 2 decently well. 3, on the other hand, is a blur. Bloodborne, I remember pretty well. And Sekiro, I definitely remember. Celio set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appeared and thrown everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudge and ineligible. They misspelled that. Oh, no, they didn't. Illegible. I was completely saying a completely different word that has nothing to do with this whole shindig. Kratz Lighthouse. Oh, look at... Why did I not notice the gorgeous northern lights until now? Yeah, northern lights. Aurora Borealis. The technical term for them, were called the Northern Lights. The legend of how the Kratz Lighthouse came to be, called the Haunted Lighthouse, is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers did not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Kratz Lighthouse's keeper. but all who knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Colombo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Colombo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Colombo vanished. I want to say Columbus. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howlings or Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed them. I feel like this is like a based off another fairy tale. Well, not like a fairy tale, but like the Brothers Grimm style of fairy tale. I don't know why. It just gives me that vibes. This is definitely a reference to something else. There was no updates on that. Does not surprise me, though. The modders are doing it faster. It would be funny to see because it's easy money for Sony really to remaster it. It would. For PS6 release, like Demon Souls Remake. I can see that. I can see that prevails. They're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to pull out something huge. Because we have the Steam machine coming out this year. For 700, I believe, is going to be their going rate. We build our house, the stream room is going to be absolutely soundproof. And I will have video cameras for the house, and I'll be in the country, I won't care. 1K? Not for the machine itself. Maybe for the bundle. Hold on. I don't think it's 1K. I thought it was cheaper than that. Predictions for 700, but also as spotted by Redditor, the SEC retailer Smarty, an authorized third-party site, had the prices of each console in its source code, which claims the 512GB model is listed for around $950 and 2TB model around the $1,070 mark, but it's not been confirmed. Yeah, that's what you were seeing at. I know there was a lot of things out in November that was saying like $700 for the base models, the 512 gigabyte. But if it's $100 more for 2 terabytes, they're not in it to like rip off the consumer. Because that's compared to 512 gigabyte to a 2 terabyte hard drive, that's about the going rate. I thought I was hearing it slowly crush. There is a secret here. I thought if there was going to be any time that there was going to be a secret wall, this is going to be it. This has definitely to do with something. Sent him a cease and desist, so he was forced up by others online, took the challenge upon him. Like a Hydra, I swear. Cut the main head off and others come forth. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're good, Juke. You're good. You're good. The wall is loud, but I hit it a few times and nothing came about, so. Wait, there was a save down below. We have 14,000 ergo. We only need 2,000 to level up. I feel like we're gonna be fighting a boss up here. Oh no, we're spilling it. No, yeah. It was dropping a ergo chunk, right? A little bit more weight. Having this bow equipped kind of sucks. I'm at 38 capacity. Still barely getting along.
Give me your seed.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Young Fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back. Oh,
Tequila.
dude. This is a young fisherman that the old fisherman to went out to catch a big old freaking whopper of a giant. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I'll swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. So we have to go back and give him this beer until the young fisherman disappeared. I hate you, Nikki. The fact that I gotta sing for 4 more minutes kinda sucks.
I can't go inside.
That's what he said. You spoke. Who are you, child? I just heard
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
something wild.
We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
I don't want to drop down just quite yet. I want to go back down. Want to go back down. I know that voice. That was a doll's voice from earlier that wanted some of my ergo like parasite. I know every time I get you with this, get wrecked. Get wrecked. I do love to serenade you, 'cause that's the only thing that I'm good at too. See, I knew there was something here. Oh dear, let's give him that beer. Oh, we need to go back to a couple of places. And we need to see some familiar faces. When we go back, we'll give this old man a beer and crack. Hopefully he isn't dead yet. Oh, homeboy, don't you fret. Oh, he's still breathing.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
And if you get lucky, you'll find a lady to help you breed.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat? Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
That's a pretty big fish, yeah. Have you already played through the DLC, Prevails? How did you not notice this? You literally have to go and give him a, give him a bottle of beer once you get back. You're pretty too? Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't know if that's a compliment. A man who's pretty is usually not a compliment. Just throwing that out there. It's usually not a compliment. I have not yet. This is spoilers. Unfollowed? What? You're the one who came in here. You know what? You're unfollowed. How about that? Try to gaslight me, unfollowed.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years.
You know what?
You have exquisite taste for
That
it.
is some absolute...
Well, word around
really gotta
town
get that
is
timing
the
down.
legendary
One day.
stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh?
Hey,
And since you know its value,
I guess he's
don't
Canadian.
even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
this has got to be one heck of a delicious beer, man. Whiskey. Mm-hmm. It is a 30-year. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I may not sell it. I'm kind of a lush, and this is a 30-year premium whiskey, in oak age barreled. Mm-hmm. It doesn't say what it was aged in. I'm going to say oak. Just kidding. I'm going to sell it. I'm greedy, and I want all the monies. All right, time to give us some more weight. You're getting old enough to be older than that whiskey. I'm glad you said getting old enough. As in, i.e., I'm not there yet. You know, I will take that compliment. I will take it. I will take it. I'm glad you think I am that years young. Can't wait for 69 deaths. We're not going to get there. We're going to beat this before... Oh. Oh. The hell? Did she paint the Elden Ring DLC? No, this is the beginning. This is the beginning of the game. Beginning of the DLC. Oh, wow. What place around here had flowers like this? No, it could have been this. This looks... Dude, that's Elden Ring DLC. That is Elden Ring DLC. Look at the castle in the back. That's a castle in the back. That's totally... It's gorgeous. Gorgeous painting. Gorgeous oil painting. Goddard, the blind painter, has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. What else did we get? To the one within the darkness. To the one who showed such kindness as blind painter, who had lost her sight. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Feel the night, which will end someday, only time will tell. A song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. Oh, I know I'm old AF. True story. We got a lot of side stuff to do before we can even go forward. I feel like Rose Estate is going to be the final chapter. I have an inkling. Scared me because that just randomly started. Actually, we're gonna check out. I've heard all of these before these.
Open your eyes, open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate every new day.
I need like a 20-year-old scotch, 2 finger deep, you know, just a little sip, you know, a little sipper. I can see myself sitting there, you know, the masculine way is sitting in my nice burgundy chair, you know, rich mahogany and burgundy with a nice little scotch on the rocks. Sitting there, listening to music. just chilling right now, enjoying some delicious music. Yo, welcome in. It's a little scotch and rocks, you know? My rich mahogany and burgundy chair. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Impress you? Well, you came to the wrong stream, Stevie. Come on now. Yeah, you came to the wrong stream. You see this? I gotta change that. I have recovered from back surgery. Oh, welcome in. I always forget to change that, actually. This is perfect, because we can listen to this beautiful music. Welcome in, Enchanted. Yeah, I've had 2 back surgeries. Good times. Good times. But yeah, doing much better. Not 100%, but we're doing much better. Did the streamer bot pick up on me? Okay. Evening, Harmonious. Welcome in. Stevie eats tuna subs raid. Do you not like tuna subs? Response message. There we go. Finally change your raid message. Save. There we go. There we go. It's only taking me a year to change that message. But you know what? Baby steps. Tuna's disgusting. You're disgusting. So now if you don't look happy to see us, you aren't? Got it.
I can't believe the leader of the
I should not have
bastards
missed
was
it.
conspiring
Shouldn't have
with the
changed it.
alchemists.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
I
fair.
never
Enchanted.
realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I
Looks like a
would
Nodo
locate the
square
key
heart.
to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade.
Yeah.
I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat.
Oh, so he lied
Considering
until
who
his
the
dying
lighthouse keeper
breath.
betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
I had to come back here. Now we go back to the lighthouse. Dude, a tuna sandwich? How is that not amazing? A little bit of mayo, you know? Some pepper. Some tuna. Mix in a little bit of mayo on that bad boy. flop in some pepper to give it flavor enhancement, slap it on nice, freshly toasted bread, and just munch down on it. It's delicious. And if you want to get really fancy and get, if you're feeling a little frisky, you put some cheese. Slap some nice shred of cheese on that bad boy. Mayo is gross. It's a good when you mix it. I'm not saying you get mayo squeeze tube and just slop it on and not mix it all. You gotta mix it. It dilutes the nastiness of mayo. Because mayo is disgusting. All it is oil, let's be honest. It's all gross. But it's a good mixture for things. Like a chicken salad sandwich. What do you use? You use mayo. A tuna salad sandwich. What do you use? You use mayo. And off the top of my head, that's only two things that it's good for. You make your own mayo? Is it like 99% oil and then you put a little bit of egg white in it and call it a day? So all it is a little bit of egg whites and oil, I believe. It's gross. It's French. All I hear is that Stevie loves tuna mayo subs. That's what I hear prevails. I have no idea what French is. Now I gotta look this up. Hold on. I am now distracted with French. I am now distracted with the French. Come on, DuckDuckGo. French mayo. I'm getting French Pokemon. It's not it. French mayo. Oh, it's a fancy way of saying... You think I'm going to know a fancy way of saying French? Are you kidding me? I'm going to look up French. And you know what? French is a Pokemon that is Fire Rock type. And that's all you get. That's all I'm getting. I'm not going to know this. Olive oil, egg, mustard, and pepper. And a bit of lemon juice. That does sound really nice, actually. It's like, I'm picking up nothing. I'll post the recipe in your Discord. Super simple. Awesome. I'll take it. It will change my life. Really. We shall see. Anyways, decoded Frost Decipher machine text. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, a traitor's fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning. Not one of us saw it. I knew that the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. French onion soup. Yes. You adorned the wall with a painting. I was wondering what happened. I like it. French onion soup. You should. Roger and cultured. No, I'm not. I'm not. What is up? Welcome back, Sar. You know, I wasn't built to be cultured. This is a place shown in the decoded Frost Decipher machine text. Raise.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Thanks for allowing me to read that game. Thanks. Now I gotta figure out why that re-popped back up. And we gotta go back there to the last... No? No, it's right outside here, actually. Seems sensitive to wait.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I know what we put on. This is the reason why they have this amulet. I was like, why would you do this? There we go. Look at me being a puzzle master. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Autographs later, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just... My intelligence knows no bounds. Need to shower? It's good. I thought there was a... smell. Yes. But have a good one. Have a nice shower.
I am
Don't tell
above
me.
you. I'm better than you, and I know it.
You all know it. It's true. It's true. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at that lighthouse again, loaded with generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. Told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? Oh, I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone, get me out of here. This is what happens, buddy. But you definitely amass a treasure that does not matter. This is how long he was... Oh, the days that he was in here. Why is it... No, that isn't 5. 5, 10, 15, 20. And looked like he was at 25 down below. 30. That's his big old hand? It's like 30 days? There's some wacky? Oh, that's just diagram. So of all of his treasure, I can't take one bit of it. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Alright, back to the tracker. Nope. Let's go to the door. Oh, I don't have. That's fine. Don't need it. Wife? He didn't divorce his wife. Let me see. Yeah, that's a female chest. That's for sure. Being decaying. Anyways. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. Oh my gosh. She took some medicine. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me. A shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Manolin? I've entrusted a last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. He didn't kill her. God, he left her here? Couldn't bury her? So now she's stinking up the shack. With blue blood. Disgusting. Unclean. Unclean. And I suppose sad on his part. Still. Ew. Ew, germs. Germs. Gross. We're gonna get forward at some point. This is a lot more side questing than what I expected. Thank goodness I stream for 4 hours a night. Because moments like this, I don't feel like I made progress on a 3-hour.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a... The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective.
Duh.
Condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts
And
ultimately
listen to
be
this
in
man
vain?
talk.
Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you.
What do you want,
They
man?
also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Right there. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in the land of extremes. Be right back. We're gonna leave the little one down.
Just won't you step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright.
thighs. Huh? What? Play records menu. Alright, ads are about to start over on Twitch. So we're going to listen to Survivor while this happens. Talk about being a survivor, overcoming the harsh extremes. Do you need to overcome the harsh extremes of your PC? If you do, look no farther. Your survivor awaits. Click on that link. Save it, favorite it. Because your survivor is our sponsor. Beautiful, delicious ad lib. That's right.
You don't have to be so wise. Feel your beat.
And this will be perfect while we wait for ads on Twitch to end.
Please forget about your past fears and trust yourself now. No turning back. Just keep the flame alive inside of you. And there's no need for tears.
This dude's voice is nice, though. It reminds me of Michael Bublé.
Look into yourself. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors.
Good old Bublé needs to do a version of this song. I think it'd be nice.
Never give up. It won't be that easy. Pick yourself up. I know that you will always win. Because you're the chosen one. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa. Don't cry no more. If you're
I've never seen that emote before.
not scared
Oh.
anymore. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
Look at this. This is the new outfit. This is the new drip. Oh, yeah, we can't go up there right now. Never mind. I was going to see if we could actually grab it. We shouldn't be enough humanity. Now we'll turn this in. Should be enough humanity. We'll probably just go back to normal Krat. See if we can grab the sword.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
There you go. Perfect time. Ads have finished over on Twitch. See what I did there? I rhymed. It happens a lot. I enjoy it. I get eye rolls from the wife all the time. I don't know why.
Open your eyes, open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there
Hypocrite.
to hold you close in my mind.
Just think that is to our homeboy.
Can you say the snow melting down
Nope.
the sea below? Celebrate
It's definitely longer.
a new day to start again.
And we have not picked up... No. I need one more. So I'm pretty sure I missed one in the base game. I just don't know where all of them are at. Because when we came across the Puppet King, I was missing one. When we came across Remy. Alright. Inspector P. Do 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 do. Inspector P. Do 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 do. You know what we need to do? Next time I go back to Hotel Krat, Eventide Hotel Krat, I need to get back into Aladoro's costume to see if he says anything different, since now he respects us.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Front guarding of Krat City Hall. I semi-remember that tree. Beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Third piece of the drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. Okay, can we put those three pieces together? So, Rosora is a doll that Geppetto made for Carlos? Cool. Interesting. But what intrigues me she said follow the white... She's following the white butterfly, which is Homegirl in the future. And we still have one more key. Or two more keys. One more key. And it's somewhere in the back. I don't remember where it's at. Okay, so we did miss a door. I just don't know where it's at. The fact we're getting so many cranks is wild. Alright, we carry on. Let's go. Is that the way forward? That seems to possibly be not the way forward because Rose Estate is this way, right? Wait. Didn't even know there was a wraparound there. And I have the inspector. This is a boss battle. Yep, this is a boss battle. 60 deaths. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait! We gotta go back to the old fisherman. Did that thing stay there until he died? So I'm pretty sure that's the same one that the old fisherman allegedly caught and killed. Finally, the monster fish. You thought you were going to try to hit me, bro? Okay, so this all wraps around. What the frick? I want to see if that's the same fish. Now I'm curious. I'm feeling like this is the same fish, you know? When you know, you know, you know? Or is it just a different fish? No, it's a different one. But he's gone. No, he's still there. There you go, buddy. I just want to make sure you're not suffering anymore, because that's a humane way of doing that. Mm-hmm. That is actually the humane way of doing that. Just a little slap from the big blade, you know, from the bonk blade. Oh, Juke, are you here? Because I gotta send you a little something something. For a challenge run. And no rest. I guess that's the way. Yeah. Holy, that was a whole section and a half. Right there. Right at the lighthouse.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Rose petals. Right? Yeah. Why is there rose petals leading up to this building? Leah? Leah, are you waiting for your lover? I'm right here.
Who are you? You look familiar.
Gold coin fruit?
Wait.
Oh no, that's a pocket watch. That was Carlos's.
This is
The locket, yeah.
Romeo's locket.
No, that was Romeo's. Never mind.
How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it.
Yeah, this is the one we found in the cage.
Before all that, how did you find me?
Maybe, I think.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps He holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
Don't worry, I got one.
You and I will have to work something
Pretty sure I
out
got
when we
one.
reach the gates. The key?
Yeah.
What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago.
Even he knows.
Well-
I'm a hoarder. Yeah.
This will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, map showing a path leading to Rose Estate is drawn in red ink.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Dang, dude. She is pretty. I just heard drinks. Was that me? Oh, yeah, that was me hitting those bottles. Okay. Yeah, yeah. She is pretty. So, now I definitely wonder. Because now I wonder if we didn't give Sophia the medicine and we still kept that bottle and didn't give her the medicine, and we get to this point, I wonder if I have the medicine, if I can actually give it to her. It may not change any outcome because I'm pretty sure her organs are all messed up at this point, so even if I did give her the medicine from the gold coin fruit, she'd probably still pass. So the future wouldn't change, but maybe the next battle... Because we wouldn't kill Arlecchino. if we do it, it changes like the Bane game. The coding and stuff on that end would just be crazy if they actually changed stuff, but it wouldn't really change much, I suppose. That was spoiled for me. Man, his design is going to be insane. The graphic shave improved a lot. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. What do you mean the graphic shave? Oh, shaving my mustache? What are you talking about? Her reveal in this dialogue is insane. Yeah. Their graphics have improved a lot. Oh, for Liza P? I feel similar to the base game. But before we go out there, I have to go hit the restroom. I don't know why, but I'm going like crazy today. Oh, at least when talking to the NPC.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Yeah, we're going to, but it makes me wonder if I could actually give medicine. So New Game Plus, I'm not going to give Lady Sophia medicine.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh, we're going straight in. Okay. You're gonna have to wait. Leia, wait a minute. Old Poppy's getting a save, okay? So there's 5 chapters to the DLC. I'm assuming there's going to be 5, because once we get through this forest cave, that should be the end of chapter 4. Oh, she's just chilling there, waiting for me. Oh, hell. She just... Do I even need help? Do I even need to help you, girl? You're just... Oh, dude, girl, wait a... Leia. Wait a second. I don't need to do a damn thing. I just gotta keep up with her. Yeah, she has definitely proven that. We go fight.
You have some skills, I must admit.
What the hell?
Not too shabby.
All right, I don't know what kind of combat art that was, but I want that. Increases damage to throwing objects. Nice. Not even a sharp spear or keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him
Let's head to the estate.
was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd. A good old David and Goliath reference. Nice. Actual
It's
girl
not too
boss.
late
Yeah,
yet.
dude, she's
Let's head to the estate.
freaking bad apples, man. Hold on. There could be goodies back here. Nope, there's no goodies.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
I'm not stopping. I'm just getting 68. That's all I get.
Follow me.
I'm working on it. Come on.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
I mean, I don't know what skill you're talking about. You haven't really...
Right there!
I just freaking chopped them up into little steak-sized pieces right
Why
there.
have you stopped? Keep moving.
Shut up, Leia. Yeah, it is awesome looking. It is. I'm thoroughly enjoying this.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Can you still fight? Don't prepare yourself.
Oh hell, and she auto heals? To an extent, I guess.
Meet your end.
What the holy?
I'm almost there. Don't you dare die on me.
I saw that. Oh my god.
Another one down. Let's push forward.
She is so wicked, dude. This very much does. I wish I played more than one playthrough of that. But yeah. Kill him! Her freaking defense too, man.
Have we met before by some chance? I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Oh my gosh, it's so damn cool. God, she's so wicked. I don't need to do anything. She parries. She freaking parries like let me solo her. Like bloody hell, dude.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
If she's not... Yeah, don't stop attacking. Don't stop attacking, sweet cheeks. Do not stop attacking. Come on, girl. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
I'm working on that. I'm finally ahead of you for once. I feel so much better about myself. Holy shit! Scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, scared the hell out of me.
Meet your end. This is nothing. Nothing at all.
What the hell are you?
Let's go. We
You
don't
are
have much
not
time.
human. I'm so glad I'm not on her bad side. I'm so
It's this way.
scared of her and aroused at the same time. I don't know what to feel right now. Her song is I Am the Storm That Is Approaching. Yeah. That's what it's reminding me of. Devil May Cry attacks. Yes.
Why have you stopped? Keep
Dude.
moving.
So damn cool, man. Okay, increases Fabled charge. I'm so, like, lost right now. Increases Fabled charge amount and Fabled arts damage when pulse cells are discharged.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
Cool. Dude, I'm... Just let me... Let my brain reconnect with the rest of my body after that. Why am I
cannot lose
here?
Romeo. I have to save him. I must.
Dude.
I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Is that where we are at in the final chapter of the base game? Is Rose Estate? So if that's the case, do we spear the crap out of him here and
Let's put an end to this.
stick him to the wall? And that's where he becomes Arlecchino in the main game, where he's stuck there, becomes a Master Riddler? But does Arlecchino beat her? So if that's the case, I mean, Arlecchino is not somebody to mess around with, that's for sure. Dude, that attack, I'm so lost. Yo, what's up? Hey, Floof. Me with all my exes. Dude, I'm doing good, Ginge. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I gotta shovel some snow. Ugh, that sucks. I'm glad I don't. I'm now finished of doing that. But we're gonna have rain next week. So I'm probably gonna be taking a day off of work next week. Because all that crap's gonna be frozen over, I bet. Because we have, like, I haven't even checked next week's weather. I'm pretty sure it sucks. Royal Kahunas. Damn, dude. She is freaking nutty. No. It may freeze. It's gonna rain all day Tuesday. But it goes down to 26. So it may freeze on the roads. I might not be able to drive the highway, who knows? Because they won't be able to salt it.
Yeah.
That's what I call
I have the key.
RDA2.
I'll be taken off of work. Because you won't have one. Oh, that sucks, man.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
You didn't
You
need
go
to.
ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you.
See, this this right here is a moment where I wonder if we had the medicine, which I didn't teleport back. I wonder if the last save, if we teleport it back, talk to Homeboy at the tree. I wonder if there is an option for us to make another bottle of medicine. I wonder if I can do that right now. We're gonna do that right now. If not, New Game Plus, when I go through this, Sophia.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Because I'm curious. Yeah, the Monad Charity House. Yeah, this is where we spear him into the wall. Might as well just grab it. I don't need it. And I wonder.
Stalker, please.
Nope. Okay. I was curious. Didn't know if we could, but oh well. These would have been, bro, Aladoro's fight with the two-headed overseer. This has been sweet, because with his weapons, threw some fire on that bee. Ooh, we're at, yeah, I've been fire. Because that thing was more or less, it would have been a carcass. So that would have been fire. I'm going to have to remember that for my next playthrough and actually use those wish stones for the Spectre and allies. Sure as hell don't need it for myself. Alright. Well, I was hoping. Yeah, this has to be the final chapter. Because I don't see us being able to really change much else. To actually change anything, because we can't. I don't. This is insane. I'm going to have to remember that. I doubt we'll be able to give her the medicine. That means Sophia would die. Because we wouldn't. Because it's way, way beforehand is that option. Bro. The DLC gets so dark. There is sure as hell not this many dead bodies in a base game. Crap was so much darker 20 years prior. Because this was 20 years ago from the base, I believe. Arlecchino put all those roses there as a trail for Leia. Because her emblem on her chest. That's Romeo. That's Romeo's ring.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
And we heard that cipher that Arlecchino did. He died a very grotesque death. We heard the tearing in his screams in the background. Oh my god, all the pictures.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me?
Have their eyes dug
Is it
out.
my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Except for one. That's not me as a child. Why is there only one? It's not. We never saw this in the base game. It was closed off. Ah, okay. I had to lurk with my eyes closed, the ghost. Thank you so much. But GG Escape, looks like you got far. I'm eventually going to play this. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, get on out of here. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for lurking, brother. And don't spoil yourself. This DLC is so amazing. Excluding one boss fight that can just suck a fat one. But other than that, Arlecchino is such a madman. And the music. That's all the monads. Now I'm trying to think of who the last monad is that doesn't have his eyes plucked out. And he even afterwards put blood in each of the sections. Show us the body. It's like super stretch because he's got some stretched out the arms. He completely stretched out the body and ripped off the head. I think ripped off the head. Nope. Ripped off his... That's his skin hanging. Is that his skin hanging? No, that's not his skin hanging. This is... I never understood the wax. Is that their version of, like, coagulated blood? I don't think that's ever been explained. Romeo's letter. Master Leia. Leah, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I am not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. His blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. Get up.
No, it wasn't a disease, Mally. This is from a madman of a human that should have died and then was then in turn from the alchemist turned into this robot. He became a mass murderer.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Oh, that's just a statue. Well, that would explain the proportions. But his arms are ripped off and torn and put onto that. Ah, okay. Well, that would explain my confusion. Well, Arlecchino is strong. He strung up a statue. That makes it even more crazy. Okay, so it's not blood coagulation. That is wax. I guess. Holy crap, dude. Arlecchino can massacre. I was hoping I could play the piano, to be quite honest with you. It replaces the children beginning their lives anew and becoming more, not extinguished. On the potential of the murder puppet, to the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and all the rigorous testings must still be conducted. So far, we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject and hope to be able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could still be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged, it required a full set of new limbs. No, it was a puppet the whole time, yeah. Never mind. It was a puppet the whole time and became absolutely irate and went on a murderous spree. And then Leah thought she took care of it by cutting his arms and legs off and then spearing him 6 times. And then the alchemist found him and put it back together. So it's so thoroughly destroyed, I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Really? You won't let me shoot through the door. Of course you won't. You don't even care about me. I mean, he'll care about me, right? I guess not. Yeah, they aren't attacking. Oh, no need to attack them then. Unless I want to put them out of their misery, but... Any goodies in here at all? I feel bad. I kind of want to put them out of their misery. Petition to the order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent. You must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A hideous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into abyss, the abyss gazes back into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to merge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Dang, I can level up. I probably should, but I'm not going to. Man. Yeah. And now this torture-infected, once human carcass is crying in front of those pictures. Also, it paints how much it paints Harley Quinn as truly monstrous. Sorry, we're gonna have to fight. I don't want to. Sorry for this. dim ergo crystal? Have I gotten one of those before? I have. Okay. Honestly, probably slaughtered these people too. All the kid photos. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. You're all invited to the evening to be held at a Monad charity house. Of course, a couple of things that it lets you to see and look at just makes it worse while you're walking through here. Horrible. Oh, and ads have started. Perfect, because we got the shortcut. She left. She's going to go find him. He is robot, so... What is the other grinders? Now this would be great. Yo, what is up, Donut? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I have an idea. A day with angry donuts. I like it. I like the idea. Because you know what? Donuts aren't supposed to be happy or make you happy. You need to be an angry donut. You get these with the freaking Wolverine. Flew. When I read how y'all milk donut is here, the first thing that went through my head when I was reading that was in the voice of the dude's like, hide your kids, hide your wife. That's all I could think of. I'll give him an icing. Honor Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leah, Carlo, and Romeo.
That was perfect.
That was great. I'm flattered. Oh man. Sophia's diary. Okay, this is important. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures, the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm. Lady Antonia, not Lady Sophia. Lady Antonia. If I don't give her the medicine. And Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But I think it prepares for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. Pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked me at the harbor, but I've declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
I'm assuming Simon snatched her, and that's why this window is broken. This is whenever Simon takes Sophia. This is when Simon takes Sophia and takes her to the island. Dude. See, I can't play games where I have to read. I mean, you don't have to read this stuff. You just won't know the story at all. And that's why you play Fortnite, right? Donut, is this why Fortnite's your favorite game? Yeah, this is whenever Simon takes her. As I should thank her as now I have a hot date later. With my wife. Yeah. He wasn't meaning bro to you. He's meaning bro to the story. Don't worry. I feel like this is a Pan situation. I got you. Pam mama. Yeah, this is definitely the ending of the DLC. So many letters closing up some gaps and openings in a story to bring things together. This is putting the bow ties and finishing touches on everything. There's so much reading on this last portion. We have to be right at the end. Another letter from that old friend. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. 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 I think that's Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest and remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monan Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish. I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. Yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend. And this whole time, after that, he became the Geppetto that we all know and hate. Drinking solves everything. Even to play games, you have to read. I mean, I'll come up there. We can drink about it. I need my crayons. I don't have my special stash for you, Donut. It's in the other room. I feel like we are in a soap opera, but he's reading. Yeah, I'm reading like that because of the music. It puts my brain in that scenario to make it just drama-filled, you know? Sorry. It's because that monotony is due to Titanic. I'm sorry. It's all somber letters. Like, what else? You want me to read it out of excitement? Hey, everybody's dead, but it's okay. Oh, I'll sound really excited about it. It's fine. Like, what else do you want from me? Oh, at least we get to see your attacks now. I didn't miss that first attack. What else do you guys want from me? Actually, you know what? I did do a little bit of theater whenever I was a kid. But I'm much older. Holy macaroni. I did one play. I was pretty decent at it. I enjoyed it. Ow! I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. You need to stop. Oh my god, can I? Dude, I need soul.
What HP the dream, baby? Oh.
Dude, I thought I was going to die. There was no red left. How much HP do I have? I had to have had less than 5. That was legit 1 HP. Holy crap, dude. Oh, man, that got my heart thumping a little bit. Schnitzel time. No, I played in Dracula back when I was a teen. I'll have to send that picture to you, too. I'm not going to send it to everybody because obviously it would have my name and everything. But yeah, I played Dracula as a kid. I didn't play as Dracula. I played as the Doctor. And I enjoyed it. And then afterwards, I didn't. Like, I didn't do anything else. It was just a far drive for us. And then, you know, we weren't made of money, so it was like a 45-minute to an hour drive one way. And there is no way I can do that like after school and then 2 to 3 times a week for come on. For practice and stuff. I know it. What the? I know it has nothing to do with schnitzels. I just read it and then I was. It wasn't meant to be a thing together. Okay, restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good actually. We'll take that. Okay, I feel like I'm in a freaking Elden Ring dungeon right now. It legit makes me feel like Elden Ring dungeon for some reason. Just keep dropping. Oh, okay, you guys are actually on the ceiling, and I can see you guys. Good. Time to start looking up. Upwards and onwards, I say. Did someone say schnitzel? That sounds like a big guy. Oh no, that says shooters. No, that's not a squirter. Oh, I thought that exploded. You know, I thought we were gonna come across good old Arlecchino soon. Wouldn't be that easy now, would it? This is gonna be a massive freaking place with like 4 different saves. Because this is chapter 5. The beginning of this place was They were trying to get out. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and a cathedral with divine elixir. There you go. Is that better? When we lived in Germany, Schnitzel was great. And when we came back to the States, it was garbage. I found a place in San Marcos that was spot on. See, I've never... This feels like the bathroom. Yo, that's the police chief. You got this, brother man. Well, thank you. I don't see it on here. It was a message effect. I don't see it on here, though. Well, thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you. I think I got this. We'll find out. But let's go upstairs first, because I'm pretty sure this is going to get us back to a save. God, I hope so. As long as this goes up, we should be going back to his save, because we're kind of like in the, Chaz! Welcome in! A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. So I gotta sound really proper. La 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 la. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I can no longer endure
Lord Jukebox 9
gazing
asked
into that
me,
yawning abyss.
Do you think a mass murderer reincarnated into a metal puppet should be forgiven of his crimes if he went and murdered a children's home? Or is he too monstrous? Please respond like a college dissertation. Ah, the classic metal puppet, with a questionable past conundrum. In dissertation style, delving into the ethics of reincarnation and accountability, one must ponder if a being reborn retains moral culpability. If the crimes echo, redemption isn't owed, but earned. The puppet's actions in a children's home further complicate the debate. Is the capability for change overshadowed by past misdeeds?
I feel like there was supposed to be more. You have me with more questions, Escape. I broke him again. Let's go. And then I know. Well, I can always make it more. But I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done. For me taking in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way, gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. Wow, I went full on. I did not know this was from Leah.
I am above you. I'm
The most
better than you,
manliest
and I
Leah
know it.
voice ever. Well, this is why I should see who wrote this prior to. So Simon worked under Valentinus Monad. Bro prepared a whole 4-page front and back dissertation for my question with how he's talking. Yeah, I know, right? Ah, the classic metal puppet with a questionable past conundrum. In dissertation style, delving into the ethics of reincarnation and accountability, one must ponder if being reborn retains moral ethics. Yeah, it's all
This
coming
must be
together.
Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Dude, Arlecchino even made sure to put on certain music in each of these rooms. Absolute freaking madman. He put... This feels like another... God, there's a boss downstairs, and this feels like a boss room here. Think I'm gonna put the bed after all of that? Tell me why women back in the 70s look hotter than some women currently. There was more self-respect back then, and diets was way better. And you didn't have the internet and all of its adult expansion upon it. Not to mention, you know, the nuclear family was much stronger back then. And here's the Monad family. I guess that's Valentinus. That is Valentinus's wife. I'm assuming that's Leah. And that's her sister. Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. I don't know whether to go downstairs or upstairs. And music stopped again. Oh, crap. Why do I feel like I need to go back and go downstairs and fight? I feel like past the puppet downstairs, it will be a save. The sheriff. The police chief. I don't want to go in there yet. I mean, is it me or does the governor's little play toy? I'm blazing saddles. Hot. No, no, it's not just you. Not just you at all. Oh yeah, there's just a chest passive. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. I blocked, dude. Dude, his baton needs to be broken soon. There we go. Called it. You ain't gonna kill me. Accusation against Simon. Luca. Okay. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now as Luca, Senior Counselor, but not as Luca, Senior Counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. And so with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all of this immediately. Not only is he using ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. There. Is that better? Is that better? Just saying, I already told my wife I'm buying a red wig. So Simon caused Arlequin to be reborn into a pipet. Simon caused death of Romeo and the kidnapping of Sophia. And despite all of that happening to his son's friend, our dad still sided with the alchemist. Yeah! Right? It makes me think of, like, oh my gosh. Oh, hallelujah. We have a quartz. I'm so glad I came down here. We needed one more. I could finally go get the last thing that I needed. I believe we just needed one more. That means I gotta go through all this crap again. There is a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. It's not all the way back. It's just this one room, right? No, no. It was a couple rooms. Don't run back. Okay, just push forward. All right. I have 3 health left. Yeah, I'm assuming you know some of this area because this is where you got spoiled. Yeah, this would have been where We be fine. We ball out. Yeah.
Tequila.
Why do you have to do this, Ghost? Shouldn't you be lurking where you're needed the most? I don't want to spoil a thing, so put me on mute and play something that's not this stream and get out of here. Time to be quiet. And after this, I'm gonna need a beer. This is where it started. The arm of God. Yeah. This is where it all started. I'll do sing mode in a second. And it was underneath their nose, literally the whole time. I didn't think that it was this close. I'm so glad I have this outfit on, though. Yep. Wow. This is crazy. Oh, I already did it. Never mind. Don't even need to use this. Oh, you're going to bed. They got the singing mode on, so now I'm singing in their head. Dreams. Dream of me and ice cream. Oh. Yeah, I should probably do that. I need to show you something, Juke. And watch this. Yeah, that's freaking wicked. This is unleveled. Elden Ring Lover. Instead of bubbles, you get acid spit. Yeah, and you can put the head on anything to get acid spit. That is you can disassemble that to get acid spit on whatever. And not to mention emotivity is already super high. It's not even advanced. That's the thing about it. It's not advanced. It's motivity build, Mace.
For now, I intend to fight. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch.
Yeah,
Call
dude.
it Trekker's instinct.
Not even.
It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck. For now, I intend to fight. I believe it is time.
Yeah. The DLC finally made Arcane build, whatever it's called in this, advanced build. You can finally have a good advanced build with that. You finally have an advanced build actually like doable.
Well met, Masters.
Oh, I thought I picked up one from the last boss. Yeah, that was a crappy boss. All right, so how many do we have? We have 3. So I can grab this. Grab this. And grab that. First playthrough, you gotta get all the outfit stuff first. Right? Oh, this is what I wanted to do.
I did some investigating on my own. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia, at the moment we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. Look into the net. Worry about Leia if you can. How? I don't know how you got your hands on that mask. But I hope you are. I would hate for my trust in you to be...
Okay, he doesn't say anything else than what he did. The fact that you get a special thing out of it. You talk to Homegirl in the base game looking like that? Yeah, Eugene, but I'm pretty sure we have before. Because you get this outfit in the base game once you kill the impersonator, Medoro.
You're here. That's a re- You're here.
Doesn't say anything. Because you get it in the base game. Yep, back to the DLC. I believe we're finishing this tonight. 5 chapters. This is a big DLC. And I'm enjoying every minute of it. Alright. Back to my detective. Yeah.
Well met, Musk.
Okay. I'm just seeing if he has something cool. Because I'm like 90% sure this is the final chapter, because there's a lot of bow ties and the story finally all fully enveloping here at the beginning of all this. We level up one more time. I need 4,142. 4,000. It's not much, but I'll take it. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I have heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom. To live and rot as a human, or to live and bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Fuck, they were all bad, dude. They were all bad. So who's a great master? That would have been above Valentinus. So Valentinus was working for the alchemists? And his daughter was a legendary stalker. No, he wouldn't have been working for alchemists, because handing over the Great One's arm, that's handing it over to the alchemist. So he wasn't working for the alchemist, but he He handed the arm over to the alchemist, to Simon, I guess. But the way this is worded, especially this first scenario, this first paragraph, it sounds like he was working for the Order, i.e. the Alchemists. 'Cause they're kind of one and the same. Especially with the Council. I'm slightly confused. So Valentinus is the one that created all of this. Not Simon. If you can cheese. Just think, because I put a motivity crank on this bad boy. That's one reason why I'm doing decent, I believe. Just think, if I stuck a technique crank on this, this would have been a technique. And if I build a technique build, this would have made a technique build absolutely gnarly. I've been doing so much damage on a technique build. Get out of here. I forgot they blew up. Gonna be honest with you, I forgot there for half a second. Come on. I don't think I'm wrong in that thought process. Freaking makes. I heard you. You guys are trying to, you know, poke each other. Dude, I got distance, bro. You ain't gonna hit me. I got le distance. I feel like this will go around this backside here. Wait, that's upstairs. So I gotta come downstairs for that. Nope, just a secret door. Not really secret because it shines, right? Courage amulet. Courage, a cowardly lion. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Read in a moment of crisis. Read in a moment of crisis. Not today. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, you... So depending on what this DLC closes up, what the hell, dude? Get out of here. There might be another DLC. We still need to figure out who the Great Master is. Okay. Die, you smut. Because it sure as crap isn't Simon. Can't get over there yet. Oh my god. Damn zombies. The hell is this, Resident Evil? I'm tired of going through heals, bruh. Sweet. We're definitely not gonna finish it tonight, so I gotta figure out the next game. Because I feel like we're coming close to the end. And I knew I was gonna do that. Yo, what is up, Mr. Jungle Chili IT? That wasn't shining before. That was not shining before. Welcome in, Jungle. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Thursday. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. The man, the myth, the IT guru legend. It's true. He is a guru legend. You've heard. If you haven't, you should definitely go look at the legend himself. And look at the legends about him. Through that click of that link. Once you do, you will be thoroughly amazed and thoroughly shocked. Be like, wow. This man's a legend. Be like, I told you so. Let's go favor that URL today. No. Get freaking peanut butter slapped. Doing good, man. Doing good. Getting close to finishing the DLC. Lot of story and lore is going on. That wasn't expected. So doing good. And while ads are running, I should probably stop for a minute. Let ads run through. Close your eyes. Come to me. We got a minute and a half left, ladies and gentlemen, of ads over on Twitch. So, we'll be waiting. You playing AZ tonight, Jazz? You playing some AZ? You went back to Mario Galaxy, going for round 2. Hey, sometimes that works. You know how many times going through our Soul's Journey and stuff where I have gotten stuck on a boss and crap, and I was like, I just need to get up for a minute. Oh, fudge. Oh, hell. Stop following me. Now you're out of your little hidey hole. I'm gonna come back over here, yo. I'm gonna go get my bow out so I don't scream and shout. We're gonna go cheese a couple of hits. Then it could suckle on my tits. Look. Dude, that weapon is sick, though. Wait. That's a weapon that we have. Dude, it is. It is one to just go back and forth for me. This is so nice. This is an HC cheese. This probably would be a lot faster if I went and put fire blitz on my bow and abrasive. But I'm fine with this. I know. I know. I know. This is the stinkiest. Yeah, that was a Limburger cheese. That was a straight up stinky Limburger on a radiator style of cheese. And it was delicious. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabella's rose garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the black backdrop of white snow. After our rage quit, I finally accomplished what I wanted, so I'm good now. I've done that before. We've definitely done that before. So that is 2 quartz. As welcome in. That was such a delicious cheese. You know what? I just need... All we needed was a couple of crackers, you know? That was a straight up like cheese spread deliciousness, you know? And there's a save here. Hallelujah. Welcome in, Kaz. How are you doing? Oh god, she's fighting... Oh, she's fighting Arlecchino right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the end of the overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. We're at the last. At 60 beautiful deaths. A nice even number before we start this. Craziness. Okay, I need a wish stone. We'll do that. Level up. Die 9 more times. Yeah, we probably will. You're my last stop before I go to bed, and I miss hanging out here. I know, Kaz, we miss you too. But, you know, it's always a pleasure when we do see you. And completely understandable. Yeah. Oh, that's sick! Oh my god, I just realized if I look down below remaining ergo, it tells me exactly how much ergo and fragments and chunks that I have. I've just freaking realized this. And it tells me how much special ergo I have in that treasure chest right next to it. I don't notice for like 100 hours of playing this damn game. And I finally notice this stuff. And it's usually at the end of the game. At the end of the game, I finally see something that's a core main mechanic that I've just missed a whole playthrough. Every single time, there's something. In every single game I play, I miss a main mechanic of everything. Juke is judging me. What, is because I'm anticipating it, or is because I completely missed that? Since before our second playthrough. So I have played this game twice, technically then. 2 playthroughs. I've not seen that. I haven't seen it, but it's about to be insane. Juke is judging you. I do this too. Yeah. Are we ready? Oh my god. Why am I getting flashbacks of going to fight Consort Radahn? Going up these stairs, this feels like Consort Radahn vibes. It is literally Consort Radahn in Liza P. staircase. Which you may have to be off too. Same for the cutscene. Alright, let's go.
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask.
Dude, he is
Did
so
you actually
creepy.
believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
He is so creepy looking.
Oh, and who might you be?
Oh, the music. The pool of blood here from everybody he's massacred.
Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Never fails. Humans are just so breakable.
Oh my god.
Even the legendary time to exit
Her
the
attack.
stage.
Her attack killed me. Her attack killed me. Dude, his eyes popping out of his head gives me like some Jeepers Creepers vibes. I didn't even see his name. It's Arlecchino the Blood Artist. Oh, that's so badass. That is so sick. I did not even notice that. Her freaking techniques, man, kill me every time. And he bows at the beginning of the fight. That is so damn cool.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. This is the end! Die! Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
Arlecchino the Blood Artist. That is pretty sick.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
This is so much.
Dude, his laugh.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This The alchemists offered me nothing but water.
Oh, that's so sick.
But you two, you'll offer me something.
Oh my god, it's all made out of blood. Dude, this is badass.
Come on and show me.
Holy shit, he looks like Radahn, dude. He looks like Consort Radahn. Oh my god, this is Radahn. This is Radon. This is Radon. That is sick. I'm fine with that death. I had no idea what was going on. This is ridiculous. Damn puppet one. I got that on. Probably need that. That was ridiculous, dude. That was so cool. Oh, Rose hair and cape created just straight out of freaking blood is ridiculous. It's...
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Shit. Is Arkham Joker from the games? I never played any of the Arkham Knight games.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
I have to rewatch this scenario one more time. My God, they did such a beautiful, fantastic final boss fight. It is peak. And then Romeo in the background.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you
So I got to block those blood attacks.
will offer me something greater. Won't you?
So sick. I'm enthralled.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, so it does come in pairs. Okay. Oh. This is a Dami Mommy phase 2 beginning of this fight. Flexatia. All over again. Yeah. I finally got the timing down, so we can get through phase 1 pretty. I still need to figure out his normal attacks in phase 2, like bloody hell, dude. Let you attack, aggro.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
All right.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish.
Oh, what the hell?
Eyes that will haunt you forever.
is this? What? I thought I was being... I had to lock onto him. I thought I was close to being done with the... Holy hell, dude. So many attacks there. I have no idea what just happened. Oh, this is Gale. Yeah, those are puppet heads made out of straight up blood. I didn't add a death, did I? No. I'm not even going to, You go forward.
Oh, how sweet. Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Whoa!
Your soul is even in there. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
A little bit more strike resistance. So true, Juke. Dude, such a wicked fight. And the hitboxes are beautiful in this.
Oh,
Don't worry, I've done this one time.
now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I will cut you into cordwood.
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I miss them!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
I just let her do her thing. So glad I healed.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your true fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit my stage!
I even perfect guarded it, so there's 2 attacks right back to back, so you cannot perfect guard his slam down. You cannot perfect guard it. It's one of those stupid back-to-back attacks that they do in this. which is fine. I just need to remember I need to lock into them as soon as the skulls are done. Or I could lock into them beforehand, but I like to see the skulls go slight off angle to make sure I don't miss it.
Snowman takes the stage one more time.
Heal. Just heal right off the rip. Should be able to get blocked.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Sick. You work on him. You work on him. I gotta. Oh my gosh. There's a phase 3. Her sword is so kick-ass. Oh, we just beat that in 7 tries. Let's go! Let's go, baby!
Thank you.
I won't need it anymore. You take it. Oh, my heart.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Oh, we just get sent back. There's gotta be another DLC. That was such an amazing DLC. That last fight. Dude, Arlecchino is so sick. Holy crap. Yo, Bella Jannar, welcome in, man. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. You do all this, give revenge against her, all this destruction, and then you randomly show up for his fated battle, and Homeboy's like, don't know who you are, but welcome to the slaughterhouse. None leave alive. Yeah, exactly, dude. So there's still questions. Because there's still questions that are, I think, are unanswered. Which is the master. Of Valentinus. The master of the order. It doesn't... It didn't answer that. Because Simon wasn't the head honcho. He's a backstabbing peon that created his own following. Which it did put all the bow tie on like where the petrification disease, so which is the main story, you know, petrification disease, the robot, you know, the puppets, which we, you know, find that out in the base game, the puppets, but the petrification disease and stuff going into it, I guess it answered that. But I guess for deeper understanding, mainly out of curiosity of lore-wise, who is the master that was above Valentinus? Wait, hold on. The group he belongs to is the order. Our Star P's friend who is anxious. So Valentinus stole from them the armor god, which ended up in Simon's hands, but the order is who he stole it from. Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. So that, oh yeah. I remember that now. Okay, so it kind of, okay, so yeah, it did answer all questions. Because that was the main question I had. So yeah, there's definitely Neil Newborn. Yeah, that's his name. Man, Arlecchino. His VA is so amazing. That character design for Arlecchino for the boss fight. Yeah, he did. Absolutely killed it. And their boss design, like their character design for him was just freaking that is probably my favorite cutscene out of this whole game. That phase 1 into phase 2 cutscene is probably one of the top 10 I've ever done and seen. That's so wicked. That is such a wicked cutscene. And the way he was coming, I was like, oh my god, there's a phase 3. I am out of health potions. So that was cool. Good. I'm glad you didn't know about that cutscene. And we splooged together seeing that just outrageous cutscene. So good. There's such a good DLC. They did a fantastic job. Yeah, I can't wait to see Neil Witz. I cannot wait to see what else he come up with. Whatever it is, if there's funds, it's day one for me. It will be day one for me. Absolutely. Keep your peeps that you have, grow a little bit more, making another amazing game, you know? A force to be reckoned with. Just all around base game and DLC's amazing storytelling. They did a fantastic job. I was expecting us. Oh. Loving memory of Bum Bum. All right, let's see what this weapon. That's nice. That's awesome. Just pulls at your heartstrings a little bit. Probably, yeah. Oh. Oh, wait. There's more. Bro.
believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Holy hell. Okay, so things do change. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Dude, I didn't think I could hate Geppetto more. Rosura. Let's go back to the forgotten time. I completely forgot about Rosura. We're gonna see her at the city hall waiting for us. Dude, this DLC, man. Holy shit, there's more. Even afterwards. Sophia. The butterfly effect. Yeah, dude, this is crazy, man. Oh, it's just enveloping around. Let me level up first. Let me... We gotta level up. My New Game Plus, I have to wear her costume whenever I meet her. I have to wear her outfit to see if I get some special reaction when I talk to her. No, we don't even get to talk to her. She just runs out of the... She walks out and waits for us. Yeah, first we see the sword. Switch the display. Blossoming. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing enemies. Use an extra Fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. By the name of the rose. After a brief vow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. Finish with a powerful attack. I can't wait to use that. I mean, outside of a cutscene. Because we use that along with our ergo powers, and that's why our slashes were blue. So sick, dude. A saber used by Leah, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. And it's BB. This will work with the strength build. I'll explore in a minute. That's a fast right trigger. That's the dodge right button. That's sick. This is also class as exploring. Yes, because I'm a... $4,600 damage. Oh my gosh. 4,600 damage. That did not even come close. That doesn't, does that come? Hold on. Now I gotta check our other sword. I did miss, I missed an attack. Let you get back up. Yeah, it's way better than that. Only way to test out the iframes? Yeah, you don't get touched. You do not get touched. And it does the same exact thing. It does the same exact stagger amount as the big sword on its LB and Y. And I get iframes. So much better. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Flower garden. Just grab those. Okay, I still can't do that yet. I didn't know the room was right behind here.
painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close? My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry.
Good song.
It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together. Your teacher, Leia.
And that's how she remembered who we were at the end and who we reminded her of. It's because we sat, well, she sat while I stood, while the sunrise came out. Damn, they did such a good job at this bit. Oh. This is a special version of Survivor. That is a special version of Survivor that we just picked up. I don't think we were allowed back here before, were we? I guess we were. So that, okay, so that lets me know when I do New Game Plus of this to pick up all the legendary weapons. That, it will not matter one bit. It will not matter one bit on, I missed a couple. Thought I cleared the DLC pretty well. I guess not.
Close your eyes and listen up. Everyone's paying attention to you.
Yeah, no, like
You don't have to be so wise. Feel a bit of your hurt. Carry on. Please forget about your past fears and trust yourself now. No turning.
I thought I was gonna be able to pick up something.
Just keep the flame.
That's what I was thinking.
Inside of you, and there's no need for tears.
That's kind of what was playing in my head, Juke. Because this is a special version. We already got picked up a Survivor album.
Cry no more if you're here. We are not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors.
We're going to snooze those for a minute. Don't worry, Twitch. You guys will not miss anything on this.
Never give up. It won't be that easy. Pick yourself up. I know that you will always be. Because you're the chosen one. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Oh, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Oh, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Cause you're here.
she's right there. Okay.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Shaw's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with a different handwriting. Here we go. So that picture all the way to the left was not her. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Sister? Yeah, sister. Holy crap. Dude. You know what I just said? That I can't hate Geppetto anymore? 5 minutes ago? I lied. I can't hate him more. Oh my gosh. My dearly missed. What a freaking monster, dude. Yeah, exactly. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, I have to talk to everybody.
At the House of Vanini, even...
I always welcome friends.
You're here.
Nothing. Dude, Kaz, thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad
No
you're
matter
here.
what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to her.
You were able to be here to watch my mouth drop multiple
Strange.
times.
It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still.
Is that?
Strange. It hurts so.
Oh, is that normal dialogue? Wait. What was her... What was her friend's name? I was trying to think if... I haven't even gotten there yet, Floof. In the base game, I haven't even gotten to his place yet. I can't remember who her friend that we had to find in a train.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you? Apparently, Be careful out there.
Still can't grab that yet. Crazy. I guess I gotta beat the base game before I can even grab that.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
The fact that there's multiple difficulties for this. Same with this a-hole. Serious bosses. Limited. You can freely choose minimum 3 bosses to challenge, but records will not be saved. Difficulty is limited to the selectable target, selectable range based on what's been unlocked in battle memories for the chosen bosses. The most difficulty is fixed at Legendary Stalker. You could pick Nameless Puppet 3 times. What kind of masochist are you? I feel like this would be perfectly fitting to wear this throughout the remainder of the base game. still have a Trinity key. I don't remember what that damn thing is. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't catch the ads before they started. Gives me a perfect time to. There ain't really anybody on, anyways, so. Just to relax for a minute. That is such an amazing DLC. That was so fun. And now we have like an OP weapon that I personally can't wait to use against Laxatia. Such an insane DLC. I mean, tomorrow, since I ain't got thumbnail stuff made, we could finish through the base game tomorrow. Because this whole area, I think, should probably just take 4 hours, right? But wow, that was such a great DLC. That was fun. That final boss fight, they did so good. And then those twists at the end makes me hate Geppetto even more. So I am definitely going to be killing the Nameless Puppet before New Game Plus, and I'm going to be wearing this for sure. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for being here. That was an absolute blast. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being on the DLC journey with me, because man, that was fun. That was really fun. It was really good. But we will be back tomorrow night at 6. May just finish up the base game here. See if there's anything's changed. So we shall find out. But without further ado, things may be different. So if we did just a DLC, because at the end of chapter 9, that's when our DLC opens. We've gone through chapter 10. So maybe if we halted. No, because it's post hotel being crashed. This chapter 9, and in chapter 9 is hotel being crashed. Because chapter 10 is going back behind a hotel, down the elevator there, and going through that whole area. So never mind. But yeah, that was fun. So we may be playing this tomorrow, and we may be going on to the next game. There's only one way to find out. Like and subscribe, and be here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. But Ginge, Jazz, Juke, Floof, Kaz, thank you guys. Everybody, you guys are awesome. You guys have a beautiful, blessed evening. Take care. God bless. Have a good night's rest. And we shall see you guys. Jungle. And just like that spectacular finish, you should finish your night by checking out the sponsor of the stream, Jungle Chili IT. Hope to chili IT in your life. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys have a good night. Love y'all. Bye. I'm going to go ponder on the DLC for a bit, 'cause that was crazy. Good night, y'all. Bye-bye.